Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good weekend. It's good to be back. It's starting a little early today. Not much, just a little. So we got the final giveaway started for 500 EM Hunter Classic. So that's gonna be the last one, last giveaway today, right now. It's already started. Let's see. Change up the music a little bit. Sounds like Terminator or something. Anyway, I'm also doing reindeer missions too. I just threw those in. All right. Well, let me get all loaded up here. Got my bow. I got the HMR 17 because in case we run into a Yule cat, which I've only seen one, and that's it. Hmm. I think that's it. I think I'm good. I am good. I got the game muted because of this song. It's playing music, as you can hear. Yeah, I can't play that. Really dumb. Let's see. All right. So the aside from the red-nosed reindeer giveaway, I also have, as I said, missions. Find the tracks of 3 different reindeer within 5 minutes. Interesting mission. 3 tracks, so one of each. So I have to find a herd, basically. All right. Let's do this. Let's go up this way. Let's hit it. There we go. Now we can play the audio. Why is my text so small in the chat? Where is it? There's a way to change the size somewhere. Can't find it. Yeah, it's like really small. I don't want that. There we go. Let's see what we can find. Yeah, there was like a little a little slider. You slide it, it makes the chat bigger. On my side. I don't know where it is. It's like tiny. Yeah, maybe I'll go over this way. It's a little, the music's a little bit slow. I don't like it this slow. Let's try this. Sounds the same. Well, not really. That's a little better. Hmm. Okay. Wonder why the emotes don't work on YouTube. On my chat, it's just showing uh text. That's kind of weird. Uh-oh, something's messed up here. Oh no. Crap. My mouse pointer on my stream PC snuck over to my game computer. Crap, I didn't realize that. Oh, I get it now. Okay. I think I know what happened. Yeah, I have to fix that. Just a second. Control Alt A. There we go. Yeah, so what I do is I use software that I can use one keyboard and mouse on both computers. But if I'm gaming, I don't want that on. Yeah, it's pretty cool though. You just turn it or disable it temporarily. And for some reason, the other computer mouse pointer snuck over to my game. Yeah, I don't want that. It's not good. Being sneaky. Pretty quiet, actually. What is this? Moose? Wood grouse. There's always wood grouse here. And moose, of course. Would be Hemmendall without moose, right? Yep. Almost sounds like audio lagging there. It's not, though. So the Christmas event still is still on and goes on till I believe Wednesday. So today's Saturday. So yeah, it's still several days, even though I got everything done, pretty much. So most likely this will be the last day I'm going to do the event, unless, you know, something else comes up. I've been playing it for 10 days now. Well, actually, no, I didn't play. A couple days I didn't do anything. Well, at least I've been playing at least a week. At least seven times or 7 days. So wow, it's awfully quiet on this map right now. Maybe play some Christmas stuff. There we go. It's weird though because the last, I think, last 3 days, not necessarily consecutive, but well, streaming this game, I ran into red nose on the first group of deer or reindeer. There was red nose 3 times. So, the question is, will it happen again? This would be the fourth time in a row, and it was the first group. It was a male, a bunch of females, and it was a red nose. So, if it happens early, I won't do a drawing until there's a certain amount of people in the event. I'm not going to just do a drawing if there's one person. So we'll just wait until we got enough people in there. You know, well, the last two events we had around 10. I think it was about 10 people in the event. Anyway, I posted a picture of the Yule cat that I got, which was last week. I posted it in the I see Royal sold it. I posted it in the Discord under pictures room. Yeah, it's the only one I got, and it's this one here. That's a pose gallery picture. And there's, I believe that was Royal and somebody else that was helping me out find it, tracking it. It was an interesting hunt. Interesting fur color too. I think they're all like a dark brown and some sort of a light brown uh, pattern there. Yeah, there you go. Pretty cool. Kind of surprised I haven't seen more of them, actually. You know, what else is going on? Yeah, I was playing that. What's that game? Contraband Police. I was streaming it the other day. It was just a demo. I like it a lot. It's kind of fun. Hey, Bert. I've only got one Yule cat myself. That's all I've seen. Yeah, it's kind of. Although some other people said they got 3 or 4. But I think. Um, I mean, I've spent quite a bit of time, at least 6 hours, streaming the game, playing it. Um, Most of it's been multiplayer, but yeah, just one. That's it. I mean, that's all I need, but I'm kind of surprised it's that hard to find them. I mean, I've harvested many of Link's, and none of them were Yule cats. So yeah, why is the chat not coming up? Why isn't it working? Bert just typed in something. It didn't even come up on the screen. Where is it? What the heck? Why wouldn't it work? Why is it just showing the word? Oh, there it goes. It's a little delayed. Yeah, now it came up. Why is it so delayed? That was like a minute ago. Is that a emote you put on there? Because I don't see it. It just says TeamSpeak. I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's the chat on the screen's working. It's just delayed for some reason. I don't know why. But it is working. I did that. It's a voice communication program. I put in brackets. Yeah, I know what TeamSpeak is, but I don't know what do you mean? What does it mean? I put it in brackets. What about it? It says error. Oh, okay. Was it an emote? Or just you just typed it in? Error. Yeah, sometimes emotes are different types of emotes, and if you don't have the add-on, you just see letters. So that's what I thought it was. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I actually wouldn't mind seeing another Yulcat. I mean, it's not over yet, but you know what would have been really cool? They would have had different colored sweaters. Yeah. Like there's a green one. You know, that one I got was a red one. Maybe a blue sweater. Would have been kind of cool if it just randomly did different colors. That would have been cool. And then just one color. I mean, maybe it's asking for too much. Yeah, me too. I'm getting kind of burned out. It's a nice map. It's a perfect map for the Christmas event. But for 2 weeks and nothing to do, yeah, I've hunted plenty of reindeer, plenty of lynx and other animals, fox, roe deer, you name it. Um, but I got to have something to do. Now, the comp, I'm not going to do a lynx comp. There is no. Hang on a second. It's kind of noisy out there. Um, I'm not going to do a lynx comp. No way. I don't get anything. You don't get anything for it anyway. I mean, unless you get really lucky. I have some reindeer missions to finish. Don't care to attempt them at the moment. Well, that's what I'm doing. I just threw in some reindeer missions just for something to do as a little extra thing with the giveaway. Um, but this is probably going to be my last day doing Hemendall. Unless someone wants help with something, a mission, a Christmas event mission, um, something. Really? Like the chat's working now. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do other stuff. I would have probably jumped in on Way the Hunter if they had some holiday event or something, but they don't, as far as I know. Another moose? Oh my God. From the same area. Um, I don't know. I mean, they had a couple events in other games. They had one on that fishing game I saw. No. Go away. He missed me. Now he's got to kiss me. I just heard a reindeer. Got 426 of the 687 missions completed. But I'm completing them all for the first time. Oh man, I've never done that. That's quite a task. Especially some of them are really ones I don't want to do. You know, there's certain animals like the bird ones I don't want to do. Um, bighorn sheep. I don't mind ibex, even though those are hard. Yeah, there's some I just will not do. I refuse to do. If you don't have any aim point scopes, it's going to cost you. Because the scopes, the total, I mean, the equipment you need to complete all the aim point missions, it costs more to buy the equipment than what you get in the missions, which makes no sense whatsoever. I did buy them though, because I wanted to just do it just because I wanted to finish it. That was dumb, because I never use aim point scopes. All right, what did this? There was a reindeer. But there's other missions. I'm not going to do them, and I won't finish it. I'll reset my missions, but and I won't, I won't get 100%. But I heard you bought all the gear. Yeah, they're not really that good. It's not something I would use hunting. Kind of was a waste, actually. The airborne birds with arrows. Yeah, right. Some of those final missions, especially the final ones, those are actually like the pheasant one, the Canada goose one. Those are actually challenging, and I had problems with them at first. Um, but I figured them out. It was kind of fun. I like good challenges like that. Well, I heard a reindeer. Must have been a female, but I don't know where they went. Over here somewhere. Yeah. Somebody came in and said they were doing the Canada Goose one, and they were having a hard time with it. Now, there's a trick to it. I mean, there's two ways you can do it. Um, but you have to. There's a trick to it, and you have to have patience because it's some of it's random. The way the goose, what he does, and Yeah, you got to have a little patience, and you're probably not going to get on the first couple tries. What was it? A longbow? Airborne, I think it was. Yep. Longbow's got to be one of the hardest bows to shoot in this game. But is my chat not working? Because, hi, Glenn. I didn't see his name on the, come up on the screen. What the heck's going on here? I bet you it's delayed. Oh, that's weird. I have a new, I have a new chat, a multi-chat screen. It's a different one, and I'm testing it out. Today's the first day, and so far it's working. But Bert's in there. But when Glenn just said hi, he didn't show up in there. What the heck? What's going on here? Huh. Yeah, that's weird. Let me type in hi. It's working for me. You want to type something else in, Glenn? I want to see if it works. That's really weird. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, I'm sorry. It is there. I got it. Yeah. You were in there, Glenn. What it does is you can color scheme it by platform, and they're all purple. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. So yeah, everybody's name is in purple because it's Twitch purple. Yeah, I probably should change that. That's probably not a good idea. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like without that. Colors by user color. Let's try that. Oh, that's better. Way better. Yeah, that was not a good idea. So the problem was I couldn't scroll up. Like if you go in your chat window, you can scroll up on the chat and look at previous messages. I couldn't do that, but I got this different app I'm using, and I can do that now. So it works so much better. Well, I just started using it. So far it's working. Working very good. I'm pretty pleased. So what are you doing, Glenn? What have you been up to? I see you're quite a ways up there on the reindeer thing. Day 11. Wow. There's 15 days. Look at that. Look at Glenn, man. He's on number 5. Wow, nice. With almost 300 reindeers, 295. Wow, that's excellent. Yeah, I guess you are hunting reindeer.
Right.
Right. Number 2, who do you work for? Didn't you say you've got a rare um, reindeer before? Didn't you say you got a linguistic one? Yeah, see, he just typed in right. Something's delayed. What is going on? What's going on here? So the last message I see on the screen is hi. And then Glenn typed in I'm hunting reindeer and right, and that's not showing up on the screen on the stream. You see what I'm saying? It's not current. It's not supposed to be doing that. What the heck? Did you? 6:05? Wow, Glenn. That's awesome. Yeah, I think that's my personal best, 6:05. Wow. Impressive. The chat on the screen, it's delayed like minutes. It's not the one that I'm using, my multi-chat that I monitor. It's separate. It's the one I've used before. It's been in there. Um, I might have to redo it because it looks like something's not, it looks like it's broken. Damn it. Are you not sleeping? Oh, he's sleeping, I'm sure he is. Of course, just because the game is running doesn't mean he's playing. He could have had it paused or something. Or if that's what you're referring to. Um, there, now it's working. Well, I just typed hello and that didn't come up. It's not working. Yeah. It's coming up in the chat, the actual chat window in Twitch, whatever, but it's not coming up on the screen. I just typed hello twice and it didn't come up. That's not good. Sorry about them having technical difficulties. But Bert's, he's coming up on the chat, but I'm not. That's weird. That's annoying. I'm kind of a perfectionist when it comes to stuff like that. I work hard to make sure things work correctly and the way I want it, but then when it doesn't work, it's like, what the heck, man? There's reindeer here. I heard them. Not males, but just like sit here for a minute. Maybe they'll show up. No, sometimes it's not my computer or whatever's on my computer. It's the communications part. You're right. That happens a lot, especially when you're using other third-party services that communicate with Twitch, for example. Yeah, there might be a lot of people. Things are kind of backed up. Who knows the reason? But you're right. Sometimes you don't have control over it. Well, I don't use VPN. But you notice it was delayed. Like I think one of them was over a minute delayed on the screen, on what you see on the actual stream, not in the chat. The chat's working fine. The chat window is working, but the overlay is not current. Well, sort of. But it's interesting that Bert, your chat's coming up right away, but mine or Glenn is not. You see what I'm saying? And we're all on the same platform. We're chatting on Twitch. So yeah, it's pretty weird. Maybe it'll maybe it'll clear itself up. Yeah. So I'm not, yeah, so if I type in it's not coming up. That's annoying. Well, there's something here. What is it? Probably a moose. Oh, that's a reindeer. No, wait. Yeah, that's a reindeer. Why is he coming this way? Oh, that's a male. It's not a red nose. Whoop. Whoop. He just shows up out of nowhere, never called, and then he calls as soon as he gets here, and then he didn't finish his call. Whoop. Whoop. Where's Daddy? There's a delay in mine from chat to showing up in the stream. You mean... Ah, crap. Oh, he doesn't know I'm here. Good. Come on. Dude, what is... Press on the mouse and nothing's happening. Hey, Jack. Yeah, it's coming up on my multi-chat. You don't see that. I have a different one, and that's working. But the one you see on the stream itself, on the screen, is not working. Like, your message did not come up. Yeah, it's not there. Well, that's weird. Yeah, that's not good. I might just delete the overlay and recreate it. Oh, that's you? Okay. Yeah. It's not working on the screen. Oh, well, wait a minute. No, there. Oh, now it's there. Maybe now it is working. Wait. Yeah, so like you just typed in jack shit. Jack shit. I didn't even realize I didn't even realize that was good one. Nice. Clever. I didn't even realize the name. I just saw the name and I didn't think that's what it was. Yeah, so you typed in jack shit is my YouTube account, and that did not show up on the screen, on the overlay. But yeah, it's delayed. I wonder why. That's really weird. I mean, it's nothing that's, most people probably don't care, but I care because it's not good when people are typing in, and it's like delayed. It means you're going to get a response that's it's almost like a latency thing. Custom frame rate. Refresh browser when seen becomes active. Okay. Refresh cache. I did that already about 3 times. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like it at all. The funny thing is my new chat that I use for monitoring is working perfect. It's doing everything I want it to do. So there's that. Yeah, so I think I'll just go ahead and do that. Give me a second. Yeah, the chat that you see on the screen is from Botrix. Um, and I've been using it pretty much for months, and it's worked perfect. Then as soon as I use this other third party for my broadcasting monitoring, the chat, multi chats, multi-platform chats, then the other one doesn't work right, or it's delayed. Give me a second. Hmm. Hide message from bots. Idle messages. Hide commands. Okay. So let me try this again. It's enabled. Okay. Chuck, how you doing? Sad soul, how are you? Sorry, my chat doesn't. The chat on screen is not working right, so I got to redo it. Let's see. The only thing is I have the screen set up the way I want it. I'll have to redo that. All right, so I'm just going to go ahead and delete that. Wait a second. Docs. Oh, I wonder if it's docs. Wait. Oh, I think. Let me think for a second. No, I don't need that. All right, I'm going to go and delete it and recreate a new one. What's up, Chuck? Sorry, I'm having technical difficulties. It's not a big deal. All right. Add browser, multi-chat. Okay. Custom frame rate 60 frames. Refresh browser. And there we go. All right, so there we go. Looks like it's working. Why is it way over on the left though? I mean the right. And let's not get it's not delayed now. So yeah, beautiful. Sometimes you just gotta redo something to get it to work. Hmm. I'll keep an eye on that. They might have to adjust. It's way too far to the right. I'll have to fix that. Let's see. Yeah, this was one of the things I had a monkey around with was the location. Is kind of weird. Oh yeah, it's definitely working now. No question about it. No question. All right, I think we're good. Now I can do other things that are, you know, now I can actually stream. Testicles one and two. Testes, testes. All right, so the mission, there's no red nose here. Obviously, that's not a red nose reindeer. By the way, if you want to win five or have a chance to win 500 EM, today is the last day, the last giveaway for the Christmas event. Exclamation ticket, and you can be entered in the drawing that I'm going to do today. So if you want 500 EM for a chance to win it, go for it. Let's see. Find the 3 tracks of 3 different reindeer. See, the thing is, I only saw 2. Why was there only 2? Unless they ran away. All right, let's see. You don't have to do anything. Then you just, if I get a red-nosed reindeer, then I will draw somebody from the list. That's it. And then if you win, I'll whisper you the code in Twitch and you're good to go. Yeah, you don't really have to do anything. It's free. Doesn't cost anything. There's 2 reindeer right there. So I need 1 more. Light is in the lotto. If you're a sub, you get twice the chance to win. By the way, if you're not a sub, it's just even 1-1. But you know, I've done lots of drawings before, and it's not usually a sub anyway. So because there's more non-subs than subs probably. Yeah. So there's only 2 here. So I have to get the 3rd one within 5 minutes. Unbelievable. Well, so it doesn't. Did it actually come up twice on the screen? I think it did. Andy, how you doing? Yeah, it's been a while. What have you been up to? Did you see that? Did you see the Lynx competition, the holiday one? Something like you can't hit their liver. Why? Oh, that's weird. Very strange. I'm hoping I can get one more reindeer, but I don't think. Why would there only be two reindeer? That just seems kind of weird to me. There should have been more. And maybe there was and they got spooked, but there's no tracks here. Are you? So wasn't that what it was, Chuck? It was you can't hit the liver, something like that. I suppose you could just aim for the head or the front of his body. Yeah, there's only two reindeer here. That's really unlucky. So the mission's gonna get reset and I'll have to do it over, which is okay. That's fine. It's not gonna be that much of a problem. Oh yeah, those are gonna they'll be able to do it. It's not that hard of a mission. You just got to get a group. What about Kick? Is Kick working? Anybody in Kick want to say hello in chat? Yep, it's working. I like it. Oh yeah, I wanted to try something here. Hmm. That message didn't come up in the chat. I think it's because it's not on. It's not supposed to show messages from bots. But that one is actually should show up, but it didn't. That social link. But that does not show up in the other. It doesn't show up in Kick or YouTube chat as a link. It just shows up on the screen. So it's really Twitch is where it shows up, I think, isn't it? No, it doesn't show up in Twitch. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, is that in YouTube? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's in YouTube. Yeah, that's a YouTube timer. So never mind. Yeah, you can't see it. It doesn't show up on the screen. It just shows up in YouTube. Never mind. I forgot about that. Yeah, it gets a little complicated when you're doing multiple platforms at the same time. Um, but I already had that. It's kind of I had it well thought out, so it seems to work. But sometimes I forget when I see a message. Where did that come from? But I see it. You can hit the lever. I could have sworn it said you can't. Huh. Well, what's the criteria then? Oh, you can't. Oh, okay. I thought you said yes, you can hit the lever. I misread that. Yeah, that seems kind of weird. Why the lever? Your best score plus weight times harvest value percentage. Male lynx without hitting the liver. Did you, Chuck? Nice. Don't tell me you got him in the Midwest area, right? Or the Northeast or Northwest area. It's one of those two. Or I could be wrong. So you're fifth in the. Is that you, Chuck? Right there, Franz. Oh, you're probably in a different. Yeah, which level are you at? What rank are you in? I'm in master. The message is going to come up and say, your 5 minutes has run out. I should put a timer on so I know. Yeah, I know it's single. But which rank are you? Let's go. Let's go this way. Yeah, you. No. Uh, you're elite. Chuck said that he's in fifth place. But which rank is it? Are you in, Chuck? So Bert's in elite. I was just curious because I wanted to see what kind of scores are going on. So you're in elite, Bert, and I'm in master. Right. We're looking for a red-nosed reindeer and basically a group. Why there are two masters? I didn't notice. Is there? You're right. No, no, there isn't. Yeah, you're right. Uh-oh. That's a mistake. What the heck? I didn't even notice that. This should be wait a second. So there's fledgling, beginner, intermediate, advanced, elite. No, elite's supposed to be what? Am I missing something? Something's weird here. Weary golfer is in first. That right there. It's not the same people. It could be the title is wrong. Yeah, it's different people. The same place you got yours year in advance. So Northwest. Yep. Yeah, this name is wrong. What's the top? What is the top? Well, you can see it says right here, at least 50,000. But what is the top one called, by the way? I think it doesn't matter because what the title says, it still works. It's just the title's wrong. I don't even know what it is. I thought Master Hunter was the top one, the name. Different scores to beat. Yep. So you're in advanced. Okay. Oh, there you are. Nice. Fourth place. That's or fifth place, man. That's money right there. That's 200 EM. Yep, right there. Feliz Navidad. I have no idea from replacing that overlay fixed it. There's nothing that, well, it doesn't matter. I fixed it, so I shouldn't care. Just kind of curious why it's sort of working, but it doesn't matter. It works. I did the reindeer one competition, but I wasn't successful at it, and I just abandoned it. I did the moose one, I think. That was the first one, right? The moose comp. I don't remember. Fledgling, beginner, intermediate, advanced, elite, master, ultimate. Oh, master ultimate. So they put master, but they didn't put the word ultimate in there. Doesn't matter. It still works. It's just the name is wrong at the title, I believe. The name has been changed to protect the innocent. Lots of moose here. So I was playing that. I forgot I got off subject there, but I was playing that Contraband Police game the other day. It was a demo. I actually like it, even though uh, the driving in the game is pretty hokey. I mean, it's okay, but it's just really awkward. I typoed missing comma. Wait, ultimate is the top tier. Ultimate. Okay, not master ultimate. Yeah, they made a typo because they didn't do it right. It doesn't matter. It still works. You won't. It's going to put you in there if you're supposed to be in there. So I streamed it, and then it's just a demo, and I was supposed to go to some place to meet up about some whatever on a different place at a drive, and so after I streamed, I went out there later in the evening and tried it, and I got to this place, and I was talking to a fellow worker, and there was a shootout, and I started shooting, and I got killed. And that was the end of the demo. Yeah, that was it. And then I thought, well, maybe if I just go back, when it saved, it last auto saved, and I could just try it again. It was gone. The save was gone. They removed it. So yeah, I get why they're doing that. Once you get to the end, it just wipes out your save. Then you'd have to just start over from the beginning. I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to buy the game. It's only like, right now it's on sale. It's like 15 bucks. I like it. It's pretty cool. So I'm planning on playing that. I haven't bought the game yet, the regular version. These comps are kind of cool because there's rewards for top 10. That's right. There is. For the regular top 3, but it also attracts more people, raise the bar. The ultimate category is competition is tough. Well, yeah, because there's more advanced players, yeah, or more experienced. But the game doesn't care if you're more experienced. So as far as that goes, yes, you can get any kind of links. Anybody can get any kind of links, but it's still, you still got to know how to get it. So yeah, there's still skill involved in experience. That's for sure. Yeah, 1,000 EM. That's pretty good. Definitely. That's normally the most you can get is 100, so it's 5 times more than normal. At least for in general, there are aren't there some of the advanced ones 200? I can't remember. Yeah, if you go to do they still, oh, they still do that. They have the beginner, intermediate, and advanced, I think it's called, competitions. And I think those are 200, if I'm correct about that. I'm not talking about special events now. I'm just talking about yeah. So like this top European competition. Oh, we got a raid coming in. Dag coming in with the raid with 12 viewers. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'll pin a shout out for Dag on Twitch. There you go. Welcome, everybody. It works. Funny. Nurgle, how you doing? Welcome. So anyway, yeah. Best sound in the whole world. Okay. Whatever floats your boat there, buddy. Let's see. So yeah, starter, intermediate, elite. Wait. No, wait. Why is there? Oh, there's more than 3. I'll get to that in a second. Hang on. I guess there's more than 3. I'm sorry. So if you look at this, this is just, I'm just using this as an example. This top European rabbit competition, there's 4. No, starter, intermediate, okay, elite. If you look at the elite one, how much does that pay? Is it more than 100 for first place? That's what I want to know. God, their servers are slow. Come on. Oh my God. Oh, it's 125. Wow, how generous. It's 25. It's 25 cents more than, oh my God. Why don't you just make it 200? Why? Or 150? That's really chintzy. But anyway, yeah, it is more for higher rank hunters. So that's what I want to know. Yeah. So we're doing the final giveaway for the red-nosed reindeer. Today's the last day. So if you want to have a chance to win 500 EM, exclamation ticket in the chat for a chance to win. I'm going to do the drawing today. And, well, I'm assuming that I'm going to get a red-nosed reindeer, and I'm pretty sure I will. That's pretty much what I'm focusing on, and I'm also doing reindeer missions. Andrik, how you doing? And that is find 3 tracks of 3 different reindeer within 5 minutes for 600 EM. Ace, how you doing? Now everybody's starting to roll in now. Nice. Oh, you must have came in from the raid. Nice. Sheep man, how you doing? Welcome. Yep. Winner got 500. Oh, you did a drawing too, Dag? Nice. So how did it work? What was the criteria? I would like to do doing the comp. I would like to do a competition giveaway. That would be fun. I've done it a couple times, but it's been a while. The last one was, I believe it was Canada Goose, and I set up, I believe it was 2 blinds on Hirschfelden, and in the same area. You know, they weren't right next to each other, but they were in the same vicinity. And whoever got the highest scoring Canada geese in 1 hour wins 500 EM. It has to be ethical hunt. I think that was it. Pretty much it. Yeah. That was kind of fun. And then I had a whitetail one before that. Same thing, highest score, ethical hunt, highest scoring whitetail. I think that one was on Whiteheart. I can't remember. That was kind of fun. But we did it on my server. It wasn't you just go do single player on your own thing. It had to be on my server. Yeah. It was kind of fun. Heaviest female red deer under 30 meters. Oh, that's an interesting one. I was talking about the other day. Wouldn't it be cool if you can actually just make your own competitions for, like, multiplayer? I mean, you could do it on paper, but there's nothing. Or you could just, if you had some kind of like spreadsheet online or something, or if you coded in web coding, you could probably make your own but I don't know how to do that. It'd be kind of cool. Chat on the screen seems to be working. They're designed by community members like some of the missions are. Yes. But those are official competitions. I'm not talking about official. I'm just talking about. So there was a website that you could do that. I've talked about it before. Someone that had access to the Hunter servers. So I think it was someone that might have worked there or something. They had a website. Does anybody remember that? And you could create competitions on that website. In Tree Kiwi made one. He made it an actual official competition created on that website. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Unfortunately, that website's gone. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Well, you could do anything you want. If you want to give away EM, you could do it. You want to give away GM? Well, you can't give away GM. There's no way you can't buy GM, so yeah, and you can't give it to anybody. So it would have to be EM or something, some other prize. I submitted the Lager Point travel missions I created to support. Oh, good. They don't have a travel missions for Lager Point. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of Whiteheart. That's right. Why? I wonder why they never did that. That seems kind of weird. One fancy in this one layout in Discord. Nice. I like it. I mean, um, for this game, it would be nice to make it a little kind of more professional kind of thing. But I think it's not you're not going to be able to pull in information. You know what I mean? But you have, whoever's hosting the competition, they have access and they can look and see to check to verify. But yeah, there's no official API kind of stuff. We don't have access to that. But I mean, if they could just put in there um, a place on the Hunter website where you could just create like a multiplayer competition, and you go in there, you can set it up. That would be kind of cool. And then it just shows up on um, maybe whoever created it, or if it's multiplayer, they can see it or something like that. You know what I'm saying? It's more hosted oriented than just, it's not a necessarily public. Maybe, maybe like a friends thing, or if you're in a friends, they can look at it. I don't know. I'm just saying it would be nice to have something that you can create. You can create like a private or multiplayer competition. There's a setup. There's a format for it. That would be cool. I bet you people would use it. Now let's see. Let's try. Let's go up here. Yeah, you could just do maybe somehow set it up in the. Yeah, you're right. Multiplayer. You can password protect those. The multiplayer sessions. But yeah, you could kind of do that with comps too. You can make it whatever you want. I don't know. Maybe they just don't want to take away from. You don't want to take away from the competitions that are on the Hunter. So it probably wouldn't be a public thing. It would probably be, um, yeah, some kind of private or password thing. Because then people will just be playing multiplayers. They might not be playing the official one. So they don't want that. You don't want to take away from that. I get that. I offered making an app to make what BKid does easier on him to participate. He declined, saying someone started doing that. The person apparently went MIA before finishing it. Hmm. Yes, UHC apps. That's it. Yes, Andy. I used it. And like I said, Tree we actually made an official competition, Hunter competition, from that website. And it was fun. And it actually worked pretty cool. It's not automatic. But not only that, you can create comps on there, and you can do rewards if you want, or you did. Plus they had all this, you can pull in all this information from your history, like personal best, all that. They had all sorts of stuff. It was really good, really good. So whoever made it did an excellent job. Anyway, so the difference was Um, what you had to do is, he set up, Tree Kiwi set up the competition on there. And what you had to do as a participant in the competition, you had to take the history link of the actual hunt, uh, and you had to paste that in on the website, and then it would list all the animals you got in that hunt right on the screen with pictures and everything, icons of the animals that you harvested, and then you just select which one you want to include, and the to include in the competition. It was pretty cool. It was a site made by Chaldean Cala Chaldeonian Blues and Todd. I think I talked to Todd. I think that was the guy that. Yeah, I actually chatted with somebody in. I think it was through the Hunter friend message thing. Yeah, and the one that he did, the one that Tree Kiwi did was you had to get. I think I don't know if it was a combined score. I think it was of feral goat, and it had to be one of them. The criteria was a horizontal horned uh, feral goat, and then a vertical horned one, and then what was the other one? The spiral or something. There was three different kinds of goats horns. That was the competition, and it was fun. Then they had actually have missions on there. These had nothing to do with the hunter missions. These were separate missions, and you actually got like gems or something. Was you got some kind of, I don't know if it was GM or something. I can't remember. Um, and there was one that I was doing, and you had to get um, a mushroom on timber gold, some rare mushroom, two mushrooms, and a Rocky Mountain elk that scored at least, I think it was like 375 in the same hunt. And man, I had a hard time with that. And then one day I actually did it and it didn't count. It didn't work. So the mission was bugged, and I sent that guy, Todd, I think it was, a message or somebody like that. And they said they'll take a look at it. And they messaged you back and they said, yeah, it looks like you did do it. We'll just go ahead and credit you, and we'll mark that as done. Yeah, and that was like one of the last things I did on there. It was fun. The missions were a lot harder. 500 EMS if you got enough points. Exactly. Yes. So there was some kind of thing where you can convert the website game money into actual EMS, but they stopped doing that, I think, at a certain point. Great idea. Man, I wish somebody could have kept that going. I mean, it's out there somewhere. It's just not active. Yeah, that was fun. But just think about it. Creating your own competitions and stuff. That'd be awesome. Now they have permission. Exactly. So they work for you. That's what I was saying. Somebody that actually had access to API hunter servers. Yes. You don't think it had anything to do with they didn't want somebody? You think it's just somebody that didn't want to do it anymore, or do you think that there was maybe a kind of a they didn't want them interfering with the game or something, take away from the game? I don't know. I'm just wondering why they just stopped doing it. I have a website I run for a game locally in Excel sheet. I asked for APIs for lookup and they declined. It would be compromise the security. I get it. Yeah. Boy, that would be nice, huh? I suppose you would have to be somebody they trust. I just, yeah, I'm sure you already know, I actually made my own personal best for the hunter on the spreadsheet. I didn't use VLOOKUP. I used index and max and if. I had an if in there somewhere. If index, if max. That's all I needed. It's been a while since I used Excel, so I was a little rusty and it took me a while to figure it out. But I figured it out. There's no reindeer here. Excel's got some weird commands. And I actually wanted to use X lookup, but my version does not support that. Yeah, there's a thing called X lookup, and it'll look any direction. Instead of V is vertical and H lookup is horizontal. There's an X lookup. And supposedly someone had a plugin for it or an add-on. It wouldn't work. I think I have like Excel. I think it's some kind of like, I don't even know what version it is. It's not, I think it's like 2016, but it doesn't support XLOOKUP, unfortunately. Are you are you good at Excel, Bert? Pivot function. Yeah, there's so many commands. I watched YouTube videos of people, and man, some of those get really into deep stuff, and it's like that's way beyond my head. I just can't. I can't. Uh, I'm not doing professional business stuff. I'm just doing as a entertainment or not entertainment, but just for fun, just basic stuff. But so do you have a lot of experience with it? But I won't claim expert. Well, here's something you might be able to answer. So with my personal best spreadsheet, I have to go in there and, I don't just set it up once and then it's done. The previous hunter seasons, you don't have to change. They'll stay the same. Once they're done, they're done. But you're already going to be adding ones in the current season. So what I'll do is I will import those in, and I'll try to import them in, and then when I try to, they actually get set in there. When I try to set them in there, the import thing is all grayed out. I can't actually import text that area is grayed. And so it doesn't like the fact that I actually used cells that had, let's say, an old, let's say season 40 in the Hunter. I had that in there like a month ago or a couple weeks ago, and then I refreshed and put the current season 40 in there because it's updated, and it wouldn't let me do it unless I went to a different cell. And it's like, why does it do that? Yeah. Like, this is just a quick thing. This isn't, I'm not gonna. So like if I import, so this is my data here from my history, all of 14 all the way to season 40. As you can see, right? So let's say in a couple of weeks I come in and I want to refresh this because there's been changes. So what I'll do is I'll just remove this section. I'll just take this and delete it out. And then if I try to pull in, refresh it with season 40, I go up to data and it's grayed out. You see that? It won't let me get external data. Actually, it's in protective sheet, actually. Hang on. Yeah, so if I unprotect it and I go down here and look at the, under data, look at this part. You see how it's grayed out? So if I click on here, it'll work. See? But if I click here, wait, it's actually working. Oh no, because I haven't put anything in there yet. Yeah, if I delete this, I'm not going to save this, but I'm just showing you a demonstration. If I delete this part, the range you deleted is associated with a query that retrieves data. Yeah, I know that. Do you want to delete the query in addition to the range? No. I've never seen that message come up before. Yeah, because it's trying to query and I'm removing stuff. Yeah, so if I go in here, look, it's grayed out. But if I click over here, you see, it doesn't get grayed out. That's because of what I was touching on about APIs, target ID on website. The HunterCon doesn't have them, and devs want to include them. Yeah, so it won't let me just write over, even though I just deleted it, it won't let me write over it. So the only way to do it is to import it from a new tab. Yeah, so if I go down here, create a new tab, I can paste it in there and then just copy it from there to here and it works. It'll work if you copy paste. Copy paste. So you can paste over stuff. Copy paste. Right, and that's what I did. I created a new tab and I copied and pasted from a tab. And it worked. What does it matter? That's weird. Yeah, see, I can write here because there's nothing there. There was never anything here. It's previous stuff that I've deleted. Isn't that weird? You think, well, what does it matter? It won't work because there's no actual target for the import process to find. No target. I'm not sure what you mean by target. Dancing Ducky, how you doing? It's good. It's kind of slow actually. To be honest with you. Do you know CSS for designing websites? What? No, I don't know what you're talking about. What is it? Class IDs, if not, it's way too, yeah, I don't know anything about that. I just know that I wanted, so Windows 10 and Windows 11, or Windows 11 came out with a really cool feature. I don't know if you saw that. I was talking about it a week ago. So you can actually, so that feature that's in, I think it was in Windows 10, but it's in Windows 11. It's called Snipping tool. This thing. So you basically take a screen, you take a screen print of whatever you want on the screen. And if there's text in there, you can actually copy just the text. And that's what I did with the Hunter. With the Hunter, what do you call it? Personal best seasons. You just go in there like season 40 and you just use that snipping tool and you highlight all the way down. That includes the animal's name and the information like the score, the date it was harvested, and then you put that in this snipping tool, and there's an option there that says, like, say you do this. See this option right there? Text options. Watch this. It's actually just going to copy the text. You see that? And then you copy all text. You bring up your, let's say your notepad, and you paste, and look at that. So that's what I did. I basically copied my personal best into here, and I saved it, and I put that in Excel. That's how I got my personal best stuff in there. Thanks to Windows 11. Isn't that cool? That's pretty nifty. Yep. Very nice feature, Windows 11. I mean, most people say, why would I need that? Well, there's one way you do it. You can pull in text for whatever you want. Excel, whatever. It's awesome. And then I just put it in Excel, and I just had it look up, and then it's sorted, you know, by animal name, season, score, and date of harvest. And then I just set up my commands to go look for the highest score with that and that animal name. Yeah, just lookups, and it works perfect, pretty much. It's really, really slick. Of course, I wouldn't have to do all that if my personal best all time worked on the hunter, but it doesn't work. That's the reason why I did it. All right. The website doesn't have those target IDs. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. I think I kind of see where you're going with that. Each container that displays text needs a target, an ID. There's no reindeer here. Yeah, so this event pretty much for me is over. I'm done except for this giveaway. So after this, I'm pretty much going to be, I think I'm going to be finished with it and move on to something else. It was fun though. I just wish it could have been more. For 15 days, just not enough to do other than the competitions. And that was, speaking of that kind of stuff, I've been trying to get the shout out thing, like when Dags raided. So Twitch, I don't know how long ago they did this, but there's a / shout out / / shout out command, not the exclamation shout out or exclamation SO if it's abbreviated shout out. This is a / command. It's an administrative command, I believe, and our broadcaster moderator command. Well, I wanted to do that automatic, but Twitch is not allowing it. It's not an API thing, and people are like, why aren't you doing it? We would really like to have that. They won't allow it for some reason. I don't know why. I mean, I'm not talking about shout outs like anybody. I'm talking about raid shout outs. Now, maybe that's a good reason that they would have to have you can only do it like every 2 minutes, because Twitch would be bombarded with shout outs. That might be one reason why. But I'm not talking about, I don't do the only shout outs I do is for raids. That's it. I don't do shout out for just whatever, for other reasons. So raids don't usually happen. I mean, if you're a big streamer, they probably happen quite a bit, right? I would imagine so. But Twitches already have it set so that you can only do it you can't spam it. And it can only happen like once every couple minutes. So maybe they just figured if that was, if they had an API for it, which means you can run that command from a bot like Stream Elements, Nightbot, whatever bot you have that you set up your raid, auto raid thing, auto raid shutout, you can't do it. So I was like, you know, I saw a lot of chat about it on, like, I don't know if it was Reddit or whatever. It was some Twitch chat thing, and people were saying that they really want, the streamers were saying they really wanted it, and they just, it didn't happen. So someone said no. Kind of disappointed. You just gonna walk right up to me? Just right at me. And I mean, like the moose was stream sniping me. He was watching my stream. Jeez. What the heck? Huh. There just doesn't seem to be a lot of reindeer. I don't know. I can't explain it. Let's see. Anyway, yeah, I was kind of disappointed about that. The only way you can do it is to type in, for me or a mod, to type it in the chat manually. That's it. It's the only way you can do it. Kind of weird. But at least I have the standard. I already have it set up. I just don't have it come up and pin it on the top of the chat. I thought that was a really neat feature. I can't do that automatically. Twitch won't allow it. Yeah, there's not much going on. I'm not getting any reindeer. So I'm either going to restart the game or travel again. By the way, this is where I got my, I'm sure some people have already heard me say it. This is where I got the one and only field cap that I did. And it was right, he was right there. Yeah. That was it. Just one. And he called. And that's how I knew he was there. I didn't spot him. He called. That's a road deer. Not a bad road deer, actually. It's a large area. You think there would be more animals here? Yes, the spawn mash, yeah. He's stuck on a dead body under me in a tree stand. That's funny. Wow. Yeah, I've seen some pretty weird things in this game. Yep. Yep. So we got 5 people in the giveaway. Anybody else want a chance to win 500 EM? Exclamation ticket in the chat and you'll be entered in the drawing, which is going to be today. I hope it's going to be today. I have to find a red-nosed reindeer first. All right, let's go down. Let's try one more spot, and if we don't find anything, we'll just restart the game. A male fox, like right there. I got 2 Yule cats here the other day in the same area here, almost the same, around the same time. Yep, agreed. That's the thing is, um, there are definitely hot spots, like on any map, for animals where they spawn. And for me, I'm kind of big on that. I'm not real big on just walking around the whole map. It just kind of depends. Now, reindeer is a little different. There are hot spots for reindeer, but as you can see, I didn't find anything hardly. I found 1 male and 1 female, and that was it. So I walked from here, nothing. Walked all the way up here, and I think it was here is where I saw the male and the female, and that was it. Then I walked all the way down here, nothing. And this is a hot spot for reindeer too. Also this area here in the center, sometimes nothing. So, but yeah, for like fox, I don't usually just walk around looking for fox. I usually go to hot spots. This is the eastern side here. That's why I put that tent there for roe deer and fox. This down here is also a hot spot too for fox. Even like Tower 2, that area too. That's usually what I'll do. Like this. This spot is kind of weird. Kind of hit and miss here. Sometimes there's nothing. I don't know if it's a timing thing or whatever, but but for certain animals, I don't want to just walk around half of the map. I'd rather just find a spot and just try to lure them in, and usually it works. So, but it depends on the animal too. What am I? I don't need to. What am I doing? I don't need to do that. Looking for reindeer, not lynx. You do get reindeer here. It's just like I said, it's kind of hit and miss. Sometimes they're here, and sometimes they're not. It's a big area. So. We got a little bit of snow here, little snow squall. Yeah, this place is huge. Sometimes, yeah, I was about to say, sometimes you get roe deer here. Yep. Bears, moose. Not a lot of fox necessarily. Sometimes, but not as many for some reason. There was one just here. I had a group of male roe deer come in here one time. I think it was 5 of them. Yeah, I was doing the roe deer missions. I think it was. That was crazy. I think you had to find, I don't know if it was the summer fiesta missions. Had to find, I think it was a score, minimum scores, like 150 plus or something like that. Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to get The full version of Contraband Police. I want to play that. It's fun. I enjoy it. There's some other games that come out that I'm considering getting, but I'm not sure yet. I did get that RoboCop demo, and I never did. I didn't finish it. Good game. It uses Unreal 5 with ray tracing. Looks really good. I don't know if anybody's seen that game. It is good. Did you like it, huh? There's something about it. I mean, it's kind of like a simulation, I suppose. But there's more to it than just being a border inspection person. You're doing other stuff too. But the demo, um, I'm learning because I made mistakes. Yeah, I didn't do things the right way, but now I've learned. It's a remake of Papers, Please. Papers, Please. I'm not familiar with that. Hmm. Papers, Please. It's still on Steam. Yeah. 2013. Wow, that's an old game. Overwhelmingly positive reviews. Yeah, it looks old school too. It was a retro style border guard game. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Yeah, definitely looks old school for sure. I probably shouldn't play the music if it's copyright. I'm sure it isn't, but with I got YouTube and everything, they're really picky about music. Actually, even video, which is weird. Yeah, that's definitely old school. Yeah, I think it was a YouTube, it was a what was it now? I can't remember. It was either a video game, it was a video review on YouTube of a game. Somebody was reviewing something and they were watching something. So I'm watching a YouTube video of someone watching a YouTube video, and in the video there was an ad, and it was some song or something, and I muted it, and I still got a flag just for the video. There was it wasn't it was muted. I had it muted, and it still got a flag of the video. It's like what the. Can't believe it. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah. So they have algorithm for videos. So if you're watching something that's copyright, whether it's a movie, sports, or whatever, if it's live, especially live, because I stream live YouTube, it'll pick up something and it'll flag it. That was unintentional. I wasn't even. I was. It was just a video of a ad. I was like, what? How? And it wasn't even full screen. It was just a picture in a picture. It was just a small portion of someone streaming a video or recording. So it was like we're talking about the Matrix here, practically. Yeah, I'm done here. Just restart. It's ridiculous. That was not a good hunting session. Sometimes it happens, you know. Sometimes it happens. Let's see. Let's start down here this time. Why not? Yeah, I'm. That's the thing I don't like. I don't like that kind of stuff where um, I even had ones. I didn't get a copyright strike or anything. I just had like a warning that said this portion of this video is not allowed in this country. It's like, what? What are you talking about? It will not be monetized. You know, it's like I'm not even being monetized anyway. So what's at this? I mean, in the future, yeah, it's like, why? Why? What did I do? You know, I don't know if it was music or I don't know. It's just stupid. Whatever. Papers, please. Yeah, it's kind of so yeah, contraband please. It's kind of once you start getting into it, it's actually kind of addictive. You just like want to keep playing. And that's what a lot of games do, and that's actually the signs of a good game. Or at least a fun game. All right. I'm just gonna walk up here, I think. Actually, you know what? Let's try let's try something a little different here. Let's try let's just walk down this road a little bit and see what happens. You never know a reindeer. Reindeer just can be in unusual places. I didn't take my 2 hour break. I don't mean for 2 hours. I mean, you know what I mean. I don't take a break for 2 hours. See that? Yeah. Yeah. Um. Yeah, the game sucks you in. Exactly. I think it's just because it's different than games that I usually play. I do like simulation games, but I think probably the closest to that is I'm not really sure. I play Sunken Land. That's nothing like that game. Sunken Land is more like Raft, which yes, you can get really sucked into that game. I haven't played in a while, but they're coming out with a big update coming up soon. And actually, Raft is. I've never played Raft. I almost bought it, but then I saw Sunken Land, and I thought, geez, this looks like something that's a little more not arcadish. It's more a little more kind of realistic. Well, sort of. And then I thought, yeah, I want to try this out, and I actually like it a lot. They had a lot of. It's a early access game. Another raid coming in, Platner. Thanks for the raid, coming in with 12 viewers. Nice. Welcome, everybody. What happened to my Twitch? screen. Somehow it got separated. Why is it showing Dag's name now? Hi, how you doing? Yeah, it's still showing. So HAL 9000 is showing Dag. But it's still messing up. What the heck, man? Anyway, there. I just pin you on the top there. It's not, there's not really much happening. Actually, it's kind of slow, to be honest with you. Yeah, so my HAL 9000 bot is being weird. It's actually working. Um, it has the link to Plattner's Twitch channel, but it also put in there that Dag raided too, but he didn't raid just now. He raided before. So yeah, it's still screwed up. That's weird. Been chasing a 12-point whitetail all night in a big Roosevelt elk with no luck. That's tough. Yep. Yeah, I was just thinking about going down here and just see what happens. I never go down here. So, we'll see what happens. Classic stimulates me a lot more than Call of the Wild. Sure. It just depends. Some people they don't want to it's just like they want high entertainment. There's nothing wrong with that. Lots of games that you can do that. This game I think it's got its moments, and it's definitely a lot more difficult than other games, than other hunting games. That's for sure. It just matters. It just depends on the person. Yeah. To me, it's more rewarding when you accomplish something in this game. Um, and sometimes the game can really surprise you. You just don't believe it. I like that. I like surprises and the randomness, but it's still, you can say, well, how hard is it to shoot animals? Well, it's not hard, especially with a rifle. Just about anybody can do it, but there's a lot more to it than that, of course. But a lot of people they just want to go out and just shoot stuff. And yeah, you can do, if you want to do that, go ahead. Whether it's in Call of the Wild or whatever. Whatever floats your boat. Can you imagine going back and playing, what was that one I showed the other day? The Deer Hunter 2, was it? The one where it's 2D? I bet you people actually still play that. Or it might have been Deer Hunter 1. I don't know. It was 1990, I'm going to say 97. They actually had, I remember they actually had like, I think it was, what's the company that sells hunting equipment? What's the name of them? The stores? I used to play those games on PlayStation 1. Cabela's. Yes, I played Cabela's on a PlayStation 1 or 2. I think it was 1. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And Deer Hunter. The early Deer Hunter ones were on consoles too. Yeah. Yep. I mean, at the time, it was really cool. For its time. Heck yeah. I just remember, I think it was Deer Hunter, was it 4? They had an ATV, you could drive around the map. They even had, was it a blind? I think they had blinds. I don't know. And I think one of them had a tree stand. Maybe one of the earliers had a tree stand, I remember. Picked up one of the bargain bins in an office. Oh, nice. That's funny. Yeah. Good times, good times. You're a hunter in real life and you don't like the arcade style. Well, that's what I'm saying is, yeah, especially if you actually hunt in real life, it's not like Call of the Wild. I've hunted a couple times and I could actually, I'm no hunter, but I knew that, yes, real hunting is not like Call of the Wild. It's more like this game. It's closer to this game. All I remember is going out it was in December, like now, and going out in like Eastern Washington. It was freezing out. My feet were freezing. And we spent probably 99% of the time just looking for deer or waiting for deer. And rarely did we see any. But they knew we were there, I'm sure. And I believe I had a rifle, and my brother had a muzzleloader. It was muzzleloader season. He had a muzzleloader license, and he came across a buck in the thick woods, lots of trees, and he's waving me over, and I come over. We're hiding behind a couple big trees, and look over, and sure enough, he's standing right there, looking at us. I think it was a whitetail, and he didn't have a clear shot, and that deer took off. That was the only action that I saw. Actually able to see a deer, much less actually shoot it. Yeah, it's a lot of you know, there's some strategy, there's some stealth, and whatever kind of hunting you're doing. A lot of it's just sitting, waiting around, luring, or whatever you're doing. Yeah, it's just that's what kind of hunting is like. It's not like, you know, just shoot everything that you see. It's not. Not for me though. I'm not into killing animals. What is going on? Why is there no, how come I can't find anything like real hunting? Oh, I thought I'd try this new area out. Um, all right, let's go this way. Let's not use the road. It's just it's interesting. I look back at the hunting games that I played before the Hunter Classic, and then eventually I didn't really play. Um, as I said, I had a PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2. Um, and I think sometime after that, of course, I had a PC. Sometime after that, I just then somehow I found this game. I don't even remember how I found it. I don't think it was somebody recommended it. I think what it was I actually searched for hunting games for Windows online. That was way back. That was back in like mid 2000, because I haven't really played any hunting games before that for quite a while. I was doing other stuff, and this came up, and I installed it. Um, or signed up for it, and it's the rest is history. Yeah, I think that's how it happened. Just looked for a hunting game because I think I kind of missed playing. You know, looks like my map, especially when I'm going after fox. Yep. For like reindeer, I think reindeer, you're better off walking because they don't usually stay in one place. They do feed, but they're always moving. You don't see them just staying around in one area and they're in one zone. They're all over the place. So, yeah, reindeer, I think you're I would say in general, you're better off just going around places. When did I start playing? I think it was 2013. Yeah. My 10th anniversary just came, I just got my 10th anniversary in November. And I played, uh, now, when I say that's when I first started playing, it wasn't like I just played a little bit and then I didn't play anymore. I played a lot for the most part. I've taken up some time here and there, but from the hours, I got over 9,000 now, heading towards 10,000 hours. So, yeah. It's a lot of hours. But I have like last year I didn't play from like I would say October till October 2022 to about May of this year. It was like what, 9 months? I didn't play the Hunter for 9 months. That's my longest break. Yeah, that was a long one. Other than that, I played most of the time, and maybe sometimes I take off a couple weeks or something or a month. I get burned out. But other than that, I pretty much play every day, almost every day. Yeah, I kind of like this contraband police. I want to do something else because I don't want to get to the point where I'm like not liking this game. You know what I mean? I think that's why that's a male. I think that's why I got Way the Hunter is because It's like getting a new game. Playing a new game is always it's always exciting, right? Especially something that you like, whatever it's golf, hunting, or a shoot 'em up game. It's always exciting when you first play a new game. But then, how long is it going to last? Is the game worth playing more? That's the key. But then you always come back to this game because it's still around. Yeah, and yeah, you sometimes you miss doing it. Yep, yep. But always come back, right? Also, I see other people they play all three. Some streamers they still play all the hunting games. They play Call of the Wild, they play Way of the Hunter, they play Classic, and they just go back and forth. I don't know if I can do that. This game is enough for me for right now. If as far as hunting goes, um, it doesn't mean I don't like Way of the Hunter. I do. It's just it's not. I don't feel the urge to want to do it unless it's something that's interests me in the game, something new or something. I'll check it out. But as far as spending hours, I don't want to spend hours in this game and that game. It'd be like playing two golf games. Why would you do that? I mean, on and on and on. I just can't do that. Yep. I mean, especially with the amount of time I put into this game. Um, you know, I don't want to do that again on another game. At least for now, anyway. Yeah, two fishing games because one has this and the other one doesn't have it, and this one, yeah, Way the Hunter looks spectacular, graphic wise. All that, yes, it looks great, and it's refreshing, but it's just like I'm not going to keep going back to it and building kind of a hunting career on there. I want it. It sounds interesting. I like the genetics idea is great. I like that. It has some great ideas. It's just not enough for me to play this for 6 hours and then come back tomorrow and stream and play that for 6 hours. I just can't. I would go nuts. I would. I would just be so bored, and I wouldn't like it. I would not want to do it, and I'm not going to do it because I do this for entertainment, and that's not entertainment to me. So, all right. Well, let's see. Let's go back up here. I bought one a while back. Have you played it? It's the Golf Club 2019. Yeah, that one is that's two generations now old. Yes, I've played the Golf Club for quite a few years. I didn't play the second one. So there's a Golf Club, then there was the Golf Club 2. I think it was called 2. And then I think it was the one you're talking about. They changed it to the year, I believe. And then there was, I think that was the last one, wasn't it? Before they changed it to, before they went with 2K, the company 2K. 2000, let's see, the Golf Club 2000. Was there one before the 19? 2021? No, that was 2K21. I can't remember. Um, yeah, so now I have the newest one, 2.3, and man, it's hard. Way harder than 2.1. I think, I'm not sure. There's one guy who used to stream the golf club, and then Oh, there we go. He was still streaming like that kind of game, and it wasn't the newest one. I guess he liked that one, so that version. That's the thing, you get used to it, and then they come out with one every 2 years, and it's like, um, yeah, finally, the first one for today, our second one today. Um, and it's kind of like, I don't know. The new one's got multi-platform now. That's one thing, and it also has multi-chat, or it has chat built into it. You can chat with your friends, voice chat. I don't know if it has text chat. I don't remember. Probably not. 3 years ago for $3. Yeah. I used to play golf a lot in those games. The golf club, I played Winning Putt. I played Rock, Golf Star, all sorts of different golf games years ago. It was a lot of all. Uh, Tiger Woods PGA Tour. I think it was EG or what do you call it? Electronics. What is it? Arts EA game. It was sort of like uh, it was sort of like a launcher game. Sort of like this game has a launcher kind of game, online game. That was fun. It was three click swinging, golf swinging. That was a lot of fun. I used to play with people through TeamSpeak, voice chat. Yeah, it was fun. We had a good time. 2K21 was after 2000. That's right. Yep. So the golf club is by HB Studios, and then they got together with 2K, and now it's called PGA Tour 2K in whatever year, 23. And I haven't played that. I usually play it every week, but I stopped playing it. I think it's because of this event. I've been spending a lot of time doing this event. Could this be the red-nosed reindeer? Could it be? Well, this isn't exactly a prime spot here. He's right down by the water. In the usual place. Here we go. Here we go. This is definitely a hot spot for reindeer. It's not a red nose. Sorry, guys. In a van down by the river. Right. Right. Nope. No red nose. This time we didn't get it. The last 3 times we've gotten it the first one. Not this time. Unfortunately. That's okay. There's also a female here too, so the mission, we should be able to do the mission. Well, we know where tracks are. If that was a red-nosed reindeer, I would be not so pleased. But I would have shot it. I wouldn't have used the bow. I probably would have shot it with the 10 millimeter, most likely. That taken down pretty quick. Semi-automatic. All right, there's one track. We need to find 2 more tracks, separate animal, different animal. in 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes. Why didn't it come up on the screen? It's delayed. There's a female. It should be coming up. Could make it up there. Yep, I certainly couldn't. Is that all three? Did I finish the mission? Wasn't really keeping track. Maybe now? I'm not getting any information on the screen. Find the tracks of 3 different reindeer. I just did. I just did that. I'm pretty sure that was 3. Yeah, there's one. And the male, that's 2. And there was more than one female, pretty sure. I've been sitting on that game for a while. Doesn't stream anymore. He still does some ham radio vids. That second turkey needed. Oh, nice. I don't know why this mission's not finishing. I'm not really sure. I'm just clicking all these tracks, and it should be 3. I don't know what's going on. There it is. I must have missed one somehow. I got my first smoke pole mission, turkey mission, in Laura Frances mission done today. Take out the 50 cap. Oh yeah, I've done those. Uh, 5 missions completed and 4,400. Nice. Sweet. The missions, now, yeah, missions are something that I enjoy doing. Aside from competitions, which are great, you know, some of them are I enjoy. I have favorites. Some I just will not do. But missions, the reason why I like missions is because there's so many different ones. There's hundreds of them you can do, and a lot of them are just different challenges. It makes it more interesting. And I have favorites. I'll actually do them over when I reset my missions. Daily missions are they're kind of lame, but they're easy. But it's just a little extra, make a little extra cash, game cash. But missions, I always enjoy doing missions, especially like special event missions. Like, well, there's the Summer Fiesta one, which was infamous, you could say. Oh, wrong thing. I like doing missions. Okay, number 7, 6. Wait, 6. Are we reindeer? No, we are human. Harvest the reindeer using the inline, speaking of muzzle loader, inline muzzle loader, loaded with saboted bullet, 45 saboted bullet without a scope for 800. Now that's interesting. Devo reference. What's a Devo reference? That wasn't 2 yelps. That was 1 yelp. That was 2 yelps. What's the Devo reference? I missed it. Yeah, I know the band. Are we not me? Are we not men? Oh, I got you. Okay. I didn't get that. I did not. I did not catch that. Are we men? Do we not bleed? Oh, oh, oh. Still looking for that red-nosed reindeer. Well, I gotta go. I gotta get that muzzleloader. Guess I'm just gonna walk back. Unfortunately, no red nose here. It's too bad. And the other thing I could do is if I don't get a red-nosed reindeer, I might just still do the drawing today. But I'm gonna try first. That's what reindeer mission I'm on. So we're doing the same one. Nice. So don't forget to get in the giveaway, guys. Exclamation ticket in the chat. It's free. Um, chance to win 500 EM when I do the drawing. There you go. If you've already won, I think Nurgle's won, so he can't. He's not qualified. But and there's somebody else. Other than that, anybody can do it as long as you got at least an hour watch time in my stream. I don't mean today, but I mean total. Then you qualify. That's pretty much it. You don't have to be a sub. But if you're not a follower, I would appreciate if you followed. If you don't, if you're not already, you can't get up there. I think I'm good on the time. Yeah, I think you are. Yeah, I just do that because sometimes people come in, they just want to win money. They want to win prizes, but they don't want to. They don't have anything to do with the stream, so I'm not going. I don't usually go with that. Go for that. I can't go for that. No. No can do. I think I'm gonna go take a break here for a few minutes, guys. It's my break time. Somebody left the fire going. Nobody's holding out the fort. Holding out the fort? Holding out. I can't remember what the saying is. Yeah, we gotta listen to that Jingle Bells music. Actually, we're not. We're gonna mute it. Public domain song. All right. Break time. Oh, look at somebody left me presents. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right. I'll be back. I'm gonna take a break.
Huh? Huh?
All right, thanks for waiting. Okay, I got the. Oh, that's right. I gotta give him muzzle loader. Uh, Thank you. What was it again? I forgot. Inline. I think it was an inline muzzle loader, wasn't it? Okay, inline with the suboted. Okay. Damn it. Which weapon am I going to use here? Okay. Actually, I should be looking in the Hunter Wiki and see what other missions are coming up. Then I'll know which weapons I need. Forgot about doing that. Let's see. Regular missions, Reindeer. Where are the Reindeer missions? That's weird. I don't see them. Oh, there they are. Okay, so the next one is The Reindeer Man Cometh. Harvest a reindeer from Tower 1 with a 857 ammunition. Tower 2, and then Tower 3. Interesting. The reindeer must be shot from the towers in the order they're listed. So yes, you have to do them in order. That's the next one. It even gives you a little map. There's Tower 1, there's Tower 2. Got to do them in order. So we really can't carry that weapon too. So we're just gonna have to do one at a time. So this says a reindeer. It uh it doesn't, it could be male or female. So I guess we could just restart. I reset my mission. Oh, did you? Nice. Actually, you know what I should do? I should save that. Boy, those loadout things are nice, aren't they? I don't know if you have them or not, but I like them. And they gave out, what was it? 3? I think it was, they gave out, was it 4? They gave out 4, I believe, in uh, the Summer Fiesta thing, I believe. Some good prizes in that, but some of those missions were insanely difficult. Yep. All right, same thing again. It took me about a month to find one at Tower 2. You mean this one? Really? Oh boy. Well, you can always lure them, right? If you get one, can you do with multiplayer? I'm assuming you can. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Um, I guess you guys got to get a tent, right? Carry a tent with you, set one down, and spawn mash the heck out of that place. That's probably the best way to do it. Yep. You can do multiplayer. Yeah, so you get someone to, well, I don't know, how would you do it? Just kind of roam around making calls, and then if they hear a call, well, if it's a male, it's probably got to be a male because you can't really lure females specifically. So yeah, just get someone to roam around and just make some calls and see what happens. But if you can't do that, spawn mashing is probably the best way to do it, I would think. Bert, it didn't like your message. Automod didn't like it. There you go. Kick him in the butt. Yeah, I can't believe it's actually blocking that. It's funny. I don't even have it on a high setting either. You're being a bad boy, Bert. I just camp out in the towers and put a movie on. There you go. Oh, look at this. We got a call. Yes, sir. Not close, but look where it's at, though. It's this in this direction, which is interesting. There we go. So I'm assuming it was a female. It doesn't mean there's no male there, but we'll see. I'm from Butte, Montana, and I thought I said Butt, Montana. I mean, I can't. I mean, I could do that. I can't do it streaming. But if I wasn't streaming, maybe just hang out there and just do something else, multitask, whatever, movie, watching Twitch or YouTube, whatever. But I mean, just get a tent, put a tent by that whatever tower you're at, hang out for a little while, nothing happens, just restart, pop right back in there and do the same thing. Eventually there's going to be reindeer there. Especially if you have an active mission. You would think, well, what if no reindeer show up? Well, they will show up. They'll be there. You just got to keep trying. Or else the mission would serve any purpose, right? especially if you have to be at a specific place in the mission. Yeah, that's way too long. 2 hours? That's ridiculous. I had to disable auto mod. It was causing way many problems. Yeah, I mean, you can set it. I think mine set it low. Yeah, some people probably do disable it because it just depends, you know. I mean, you set it low. It shouldn't care if you say but it's more about context, right? I mean, you could say but in a graphic way, and that would probably not be cool. But just saying it as, you know, pain in the butt, there's nothing wrong with that. It's a but. Yeah, it's all about context, right? But all right, let's see what we got here. Don't know if there's a mail here. But isn't offensive, is it? It's not to me. No, that's what I'm saying. It's about context. It's how you use words, right? Sometimes you can use them in a kind of a, you know, graphic way, or that's what I'm talking. The mod doesn't know necessarily what that. It doesn't really know much about context, I don't think. Obviously, it doesn't. So, yeah. No. It wasn't me. It's the mod thing doing it. Someone was saying muzzy, short for muzzler, and it blocked the message. Muzzy. That's not a word. I don't know why it would even. I had, you know, you want to hear something funny. I don't believe it was Automod. It was actually a mod on another channel. There's a bear here, by the way. And I said, whatever what we were talking about, I said, yeah, get her done. You've heard that phrase, right? Get her done. And I got timed out. What? Are you kidding me? I got timed out for saying get her done. Couldn't believe it. That's a bear track. Well, where's the reindeer track? Is that what the timeout offer was? Well, see, that's the thing is, get her done it's not a new phrase, and it has nothing to do with a woman. Get her done. Get her done. That's not what it means. That's not what it means. But whoever timed me out obviously didn't know what it meant. Well, there's multiple tracks here. It looks like it could be a group of reindeer. And there's a male right there. Trotting this way. Could it be a red nose? Yeah, I've never heard that phrase before. And get her done, I think that's an American phrase from a comedian. But maybe whoever's stream it was, maybe they're not from America. I don't know. It could be. I had I had someone got mad at me because I called him dude, and they left my channel. I got really uptight about that. It's a comedian. That's right. Get her done is a phrase. Yeah, it has nothing to do with getting someone done, if you know what I mean. It's not a sexual thing, as far as I know. I mean, it was out of context, but I got timed out for it. I said, well, whatever. Jeez. No, I say that that's a phrase, dude. That's an old phrase too. That's been around a long time. It's not a gender thing. It's dude. It's the same. Hey man, how's it going, man? Um, I'll see you guys later. It's not a gender thing. And this person got upset because they thought I was calling them a man, and they got mad. Yeah, I said no, nope. But I don't think they were from the U.S. They were from Europe somewhere. I'm not sure. I can remember exactly, but that's probably what it was. Sorry. We definitely got a group of deer here, reindeer. Probably going to get the mail a call here soon. They might be spooked, possibly, but I don't know. Probably not. I see trotting, a lot of trotting. I hear a female down there. So that's probably where the male is, most likely. Nope. Well, no, it was my stream. Oh, the Get Her Done stream? That was somebody else. Pretty sure it was not. I just don't remember what stream it was. Whether it was somebody from the U.S. I would think that if they were from the U.S., they wouldn't have done that. It wasn't. I'm pretty sure it was not an auto mod. It was a real person that. There we go. It was a real person that timed me out. Yeah. Is it Rudolph? Red nose? It is not. Nope. Wait a minute. That's the male? Kidding. Wow. Get her done. That was easy. And that is not a red nose male. Well, there is no other. I don't know why I put red nose male in there in the giveaway. There is no red nose female. Oh no. I screwed up. No scope.
Emotional damage.
Damn it. Put that timer on. It's okay. Shotgun Joe, how you doing? Welcome. What happens with the giveaway if you don't get it? I'm going to do it anyway. I was just saying that, Bert.
Royal Eyes said ha 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 ha, it's okay Pin, we have all been there. Better
Yeah.
luck next time.
I've done it many times. I've screwed up missions. Um, the good thing is you can always track them down. So I'm going to do the giveaway despite whether I get a red-nosed reindeer or not. I get to that point, I'll just do the drawing. I don't care. It doesn't make any difference. Either way, it's going to happen today. Looking for a fleeing track. There you go, Joe. Nice. No fleeing tracks. Really? I think they went left, but I'm not sure. There's a lot of tracks here. That's for sure. Oh yeah, someone's gonna win. As long as you're here when I do the drawing, you're gonna win. If you're not here, I'll give you like 5 minutes, 6 minutes, and if you still don't show up, then I'll just go pick somebody else. There's a fleeing right there. Yeah, the gully down here, this ravine, that's a hot spot too for reindeer. Yep, or at least around this vicinity. Where'd that track go? All you got to do is just listen for female reindeer. I don't know where the track went. Yep, I forgot about the scope thing. My bad. Pretty sure he's down here. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to the track, but it's not here. Where did it go? Yeah, there's no track here. I mean, all I gotta do is just keep following his track, and I'll be able to probably be able to shoot him with the inline. Yeah, there's only so many places you can go here. Wow, this is really quite the hill, isn't it? So the track was up there. Did it go this way? There's still 1 minute, 40 seconds until it's not spooked. Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah, I don't know which way she went. You can see there's a few tracks coming down here, but I didn't check them. Up, up, up. I hear something over here. Yep. I'm just gonna go this way. I hear trotting. here. That's pretty close. Oh yeah, that's real close. What are they, down by the lodge? Okay, swoop time's over. Right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got
He's
him.
just standing there. He was just standing there. Yeah. Interesting. It's gonna count this time. Say that. That isn't a male, is it? Doesn't look like it. Female. There it is. I'm right. I was 800 and something, I think, GM. Now we got to do the tower 1 and 2 and 3. Now it's going to get interesting. Well, maybe it won't be interesting. Maybe it'll be boring. Who knows? All right. Tower 1. Let's get the 857. It's nice that we're by the lodge so we can change weapons. Still no red nose. Thanks, Chuck. Google says they get to be around 6 inches max. I think that's somewhere around 15 centimeters metric. What does? Okay, 857. What kind of 857? Any, I guess apparently any of them. 857 ammunition. So I can use any of these guns. So we got the K98, we got the 1780, and we have the, well, we could use the holiday one. Why not? There we go. Can you use the scope? Yep. Oh, you can actually use the eagle scope with this gun. I don't know how good it is, but remember this gun? You know, the gun that nobody uses? Let's go ahead and get some more ammo for that, just in case. And then if we move forward from this one, it's the next one is harvest the reindeer from a maximum of 20 meters using a 30-30 lever action rifle. And you got to do it twice in the same hunt. And then mission number 9 is harvest the reindeer bull male at 100% harvest with 1 heart shot. Really? A heart shot? Doesn't say you can hit other organs, but I'm assuming you can. 100% harvest hard shot, and the final mission is harvest a reindeer at least 75 meters using a Parker Python. Ooh, there's a challenge for you. Wow. I don't remember doing that one. So 75 meters or more with a Parker Python. I'm pretty sure Parker Python is 60 meters. Oh, I do remember doing that one. That's right. I did. I remember doing this one. I had a hard time getting to stand still. Yeah. When they're feeding, that's probably either when they're feeding or they're spooked. It's probably the best time to do that one. After, after they've run away from being spooked. Yep. That's gonna be tough. Let's see. Tower 1. Down here. The mission is active. Let's go. Oh, a tent. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to bring a tent. I don't really need it for this one, but for the other ones I do. So we're going to get rid of... let's see. How can we do this? I have an alpine tent? Oh. By the way, speaking of tents, I moved my tent on Timber Gold when I was doing a mission the other day. Yeah, I had it way up here and I moved it down here by the tunnel, the railroad tracks. I moved it down there. Yep. So now if I have to do a bighorn sheep one, that's where I'm going to go. I'm not going to mess with this stuff up here. It's just too much. Too difficult. So there you go. You have a piranha? You're kidding me. Oh my God. What do you feed piranhas? Other fish, I'm assuming. I always wondered about, piranhas seem, I don't know. I mean, yeah, there's sharks. They're pretty, they're like predators. You know, sharks they gotta eat too. Yeah, just don't stick your finger in the thing. Eat your finger. You have to be in the tower, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Got to be in the tower. Unfortunately, this is the only lure for a reindeer, and it's a male. But you never know. A herd could come by without even being lured. Just randomness. Just as soon as I got here. crazy. Mantis shrimp. Shrimp are actually vicious? Really? Never seen that. You know, I don't even remember seeing reindeer here, actually. I thought that was an animal right there. It's not. Piece of wood. Now we're kind of stuck here. We're at the mercy of a reindeer coming in. Any reindeer, male, female, doesn't matter. Sheep's head. Not familiar with that. All right. This is the end of the line right here. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Have you? Nice. End of the line, yeah, meaning I have to shoot a reindeer in this tower, from this tower. I can't do it anywhere else. So, at least this part of the mission, Tower 1. This is Tower 1, right? Stupid thing. Yep. Why is there no sound? Ricky Two Shirts, thanks for the follow. There was no sound. Why? That was weird. Huh. I've never seen it do that before. What just happened? Did you guys hear that alert by any chance? Just about a minute ago? Did anybody hear any audio on that? There was obviously video or clip. No sound. Okay. Yeah, that's not supposed to do that.
Huh? Huh?
Okay. I heard that. That I heard. Let's see. Which alerts? You output monitor only. Where's YouTube alerts? Just a second, guys. Monitor output. Oh, it could be, I think that's probably, I don't know if that's the problem. Unfortunately, I can't replay it. I don't believe. Yeah. So next time I'll have to wait till someone else's file's in there. I think that's the first time I've had that problem. Run.
Run.
No, there's no running. So, I think this caller works what up to 225.
Royal Eyes said Andrick and Ducky are ducks. The duckster ducks are a rare species of duck. They need temperate waters to feed on duckweed.
Well, that's pretty much saying the word duck that many times in a sentence. I'm pretty much good on ducks for now. So, what is it? 225 is the limit radius of this caller. That's a pretty good range. So, I think it's 225, which is about right there. Just draw a circle, and that's your call range. It's not going to be a pretty circle, but something like this. That's your call diameter. Oh, duh. You just got to hope a one or a group come by here. Another thing you could do is just walk out. You could walk out another 200 meters if you wanted to, and that would, you can extend the range, but it's only for a couple minutes. So, yeah. Two hours later. Kern, how you doing? Welcome. Trying to get a reindeer here. Yeah, so if we don't get the red-nosed reindeer, I'm still going to do the drawing. Doesn't matter. We got 7 people in the drawing, the giveaway. If anybody else wants to get in, it's exclamation ticket. I think you can also do exclamation enter, but I'm not sure if that's still... I don't know if that's still a alternative, but exclamation ticket will work. Yeah, I know that works. checking for enter. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, it says buy a ticket for a giveaway. So enter exclamation enter also works. But I think someone actually tried it one time and it didn't work, but it's probably working now. I just do ticket. It's easier. Yeah, I don't really want to sit here all day and do this, but we'll just do it for a little while. Yeah, I don't know what else to do here. I mean, spawn mash, I suppose. That's the next. That's the plan B. Look at this. You can put this thing right near the tent or the tower. Isn't that crazy? And we can just keep jumping in here until until we get something. There you go. That was weird. All right. I'm trying to do it, but there's no reindeer here. So I'm just going to spawn mash. I can't think of anything else to do. I'm not going to sit around and wait. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Just keep doing this over and over until I get a call. Hello, Mr. Moose. Another thing you could do is try to lure him. Let's say you go to a hot spot, like say, I don't know. It'd have to be someplace pretty close to here. Whatever, you're up here and you just keep calling and just keep moving and moving and moving until you lure him in. That's a tough thing to do. So that's another way. But I don't really want to do that if I don't have to. Does that work for you, spawning right at where you want to hunt from? Yes, it's actually worked. Sure. Maybe not. I don't know about this specific mission, but it's not something not something I usually do for missions. I don't do that. You know what I mean? Actually do it over and over and over. I don't usually have to. I usually find what I need, but this is a little different. This mission, these three missions are kind of different, I guess. Yeah, that moose was right there. This is Tower 1, southeast. Right east of the southeast lodge. Right here. Yep. Tower 2, we got to go there next. And then Tower 3 is up there. Really? I mean, whereabouts down here do you get them? Different places or? Okay. Actually, there is a way I can test the sound on that alert. Just thought of it. Okay. This is a test. It's not a real person following.
Excellent!
Oh yeah, you could barely hear it. Yeah, there's definitely audio there, but there was nothing there before. So that is working. Excellent. Yeah, it has to be in the tower. You have to be in the tower, and it has to be in order. Tower 1 first, then Tower 2, and then Tower 3. It's not hard. It's just there's no reindeer. That's the problem. Then you got the clicker over here. Can you hear him? Um, I would think so. If you shot it from here, I don't know. Would it work? I'm assuming it's just a mission, right? It doesn't matter, male or female. Doesn't matter. There's a female box. Yeah, it doesn't matter. This is single. I'm in single player right now. That's not a 9+. Yeah, it has to be 857 ammo. Any weapon that uses 857. There's like 3 of them at least. There you go. Are you watching UFC 296? I don't know what that is. What is that? I'll just wait a few minutes. If there's no reindeer, just restart again. Keep doing it until there's a reindeer here. So yeah, with multiplayer, you could do is this box is coming right over here. Well, what you can do is if you have multiplayer, you can have someone go around outside of 250 or is it 225? Yeah. Let's say go 250, 300 meters out. And you just spam calls for the reindeer with the rattler. Go like in a circle. So in other words, let's say, or you don't even have to do that. You could just go like, I mean, it can't be that far because you would have to lure him in. But I'm just saying, you can extend the 225 range from where I'm at. So from where I'm at, 225 is about it's about right there. Where? I mean, someplace that's close to Tower 1. So I can't even draw a circle because there's stupid things in the way. So like go out maybe 500 meters. No, go out here and then just walk, spam rattler call and just go around. Walk around like this. Now you got about 500 meters range instead of just 225. Actually, no, that wouldn't be right. It would be 450. I'm sorry. 50 450. Yeah, 450. Not 500. 450. So it'd be more like. This thing is so stupid. This draw thing. It doesn't really work, does it? Yeah, something like that. So now you have it extended from here out to here. Not the outside one, though. You're a game multiplayer pin? No, I'm not a multiplayer. I wouldn't run, though. Just, you don't need to run. You don't want to spook them. Actually, on the other hand, if you saw a herd, let's say you saw a herd, is that thing going to go away or is it just going to stay there? Oh my God, it's driving me crazy. Oh, it stopped. Let's say you saw a group out here, right here. Okay. And you were up here, you could just run towards them and maybe get them to go towards me. That's another way, but that's kind of hard to herd them to where you want them to go. It's pretty hard to do. I was hoping that was a reindeer call. You don't do missions, Brian? I didn't know that. Except the special event one, right? I do the ones that require distance shots. Yeah, I don't like doing those. What's this? Running. All I hear is the clickers. Oh, it's a wood grouse. Wait, what is this? Not a moose? Yep, of course it is. So we've seen wood grouse, moose, fox, no road deer, and no reindeer. Yeah, that's kind of a pain. I do all missions. Nice. Yep. I'll tell you one thing. If they do a Lockers Point travel missions, I will do those. Is that the only map that doesn't have travel missions? I would think I would be surprised if it was just that was the only one. I mean, Loggers Point is what the second was the second map in this game, I believe, according to the order they show. Yeah, I'm really surprised why they never went back and did it. I mean, they did a lot more travel missions after that. I wonder why. That seems kind of strange. Maybe they just weren't interested in it. So yeah, I'll take a look at this. Here's your travel missions. Yeah, they seemed to skip it, didn't they? There's Settles Creek. That was the third. I'm pretty sure that's the third. Um, wait. Yep. Sellers Creek right here. That was the third. There's Loggers Point, number 2. Red Feathers, they did that. Yep. They did that. Wait. They didn't do Pick a Bean, or they didn't do the Rougarou Bayou, did they? Am I missing it? Oh, they did. There it is. Aldebois, Bush Rangers Run. Oh, they didn't do Hemendal? Oh, they did, but it's not in the same order. Oh, they did is it alphabetical? Yeah, they're not HR. Yeah, they're not in alphabetical order. But so it goes Red Feathers, and then it goes Hirschfelden, Hemendal. Oh, they are in order. Okay. So that looks like the only one they didn't do. Wow, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, they did. They've done every reserve travel missions except for Loggers Point. Hmm. Right. Specific to the map. Yeah, Loggers is the only one. Wow, that's interesting. Do you have like who was the one that was who's the one that requested that? The travel missions for Loggers Point? I can't remember who it was. Cheesy jalapeno cornbread. Ooh, to go with your chili. Wow, that sounds good. Oh, it was Bert. Okay. So do you have like is there a backstory to it? Like, for instance, um, like the hog missions. Feral hog missions have kind of they have like, well, most of the missions have stories to them. Or just little kind of reasons why they want you to go find this animal. But it'd be kind of cool to have a little backstory to it. For instance, feral hogs. Another moose. Nice. I like that. So if you go to feral hog missions, oh, I haven't even done them yet on the matter of pigs. Got a message from some egghead biologist about tracking feral hogs that you might find interesting. There's a guy called Otto Cantella. He's a local biologist specializing in hog genetics. The message says, "Dear Doc, I need someone to help me track the spread of feral hogs in the Loggers Point Reserve." Blah blah blah. So there's a story. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. If you look on under Wiki for feral hogs missions, Google Drive link. What is it? What do you actually, is it just a document about it? Yeah, sure. You're probably going to get a thing, but I'll repost it. So there's a mission called Electric Lady Land. It's a single player mission for feral hogs, and it says harvest a feral hog from the pack of raiding the power station twice. Yeah, there are, and this is the info hints or whatever. um, there are feral hogs near the electric station, which is the point of interest at the bottom of Logger's Point map. 2 animals from this group must be harvested, not necessarily in the same hunt. Go there quickly, and if you don't see them, follow the tracks. Easier to set up a tent near the station and start your hunt there. Harvesting other pigs are not part of the mission, but you don't know which ones it is. That's an interesting mission right here. I've done it a couple times. They're right down by the power station is right down by the water, um, at the bottom of the map. Yeah, right. Well, I think I'm going to restart again. Nope, no reindeer. This is what, third time now? Go get that box. Okay. All right, what do we got? Have you heard anything yet, Bert, from him? Oh, so you got it all. You got it all out on for each one. I got you. Interesting. I mean, apparently they're not interested in doing it before. They've had what? How many years? Over 10 years, and they never did it. It's kind of weird that I'm really surprised they didn't. And I don't even know, I didn't even realize it. All they could do is forward it to the dev team. Yeah. Well, now that you got I'm sure you got their attention. At least they're, aware, right? What did they do, pick a bean? It's been more than that, hasn't it? A couple years at least. Wow. All right. So far, no Rudolph. But as I said, I'm gonna do the drawing anyway today. Either way, the giveaway. Damn, no calls. I was gonna do multiplayer, forgot. No problem about getting wood grouse here. And another moose. Yep. Wow. Kind of a bummer. Somehow, I knew this was going to happen. It's not surprising. It's not the greatest mission to stream, that's for sure. I might just do this another time. I don't think I'm going to waste my time with this. I'd rather go look for a red-nosed reindeer. So what do we got? How many people in the drawing so far? 8? Anybody else want to do it? Exclamation ticket in the chat in Twitch. I forgot to mention that. It's only in Twitch. Whoops. To enter in the drawing. Win 500 EM. Maximum. Too many tickets. Nice try there, bro. Huh. I don't think so. Little hacker. Let's not get greedy now. I should put that in there where it says, I don't know if I can change that. Fail to enter giveaway. Too many tickets. Don't be greedy. Cheater. Just go up to this road. I guess I'm going. I probably should just say, what's the deadline here for the drawing, the giveaway. So let's see. We've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. Well, let's just go with at 5 hours. We'll go ahead and do it. So that's in about 40 minutes. So it'll be about 3:40 Pacific time. Stream time is 4:20. So when it's 5 hours, I'll do the drawing, whether I get a red-nosed reindeer or not. How about that? Because it's the last one, so. Royals disqualified. He wins too much stuff. Gets insanely good spawns too often. Right. This place is terrible for reindeer. The only thing I think of is they probably come down here or over this way. They're not even actually, I don't even think they spawn here outside this area. I don't know. I could be wrong. 10 non-typicals in 3 days? What? No, not possible. Nine? I bet it is, Chuck. That's something that I'm going to go shopping Monday, grocery shopping. And that sounds pretty darn good. I usually make like a 3-bean chili. I use crushed tomatoes, some water, some kind of chili mix, maybe some onions. I can't remember. Just nothing, sort of a basic recipe. And then what I do is, there might be some other things I put in. I don't remember. I have to look it up. What I like to do is, make some cornbread. So I get a bowl of chili, and then I put some salt and pepper on it, and I put some sour cream on the top of it. Yum. You like sour cream? Is that a antler? It is. I think that's a reindeer antler, isn't it? Yeah. There's a reindeer antler, but there's no reindeer. Yeah, sour cream is good. I love it. Really good with chili. Yep. Amongst other things. I like that. What is it called? Crust owls cornbread mix you can buy in a box. Probably one of most the most popular um, brands, I believe. You just put water in. You just put it in a, like a whatever glass pan or metal pan, whatever. I don't use metal. I use glass. Put some water, and I think it's maybe an egg. Throw in the oven, bake it. It's easy. Piece of cake, no problem. Yeah, it's good. Some chili. I mean, some sour cream on the chili in a bowl. And another thing you could do is you could even put some cheese on top if you like cheese. Either like the ones you get in the bag, and it's what is it called? It's not shredded. It's sort of like shredded. You can get that, or I just take like something that you. I mean, you can take sliced cheese and just rip pieces off and throw on the top, melted cheese, or you can even Parmesan cheese if you want. But I usually just do like some kind of cheese. I'm so hungry. Yeah, that'll fill you up. That's a very filling food. I take the cornbread I take out. I like just putting butter on the top. When it's nice and hot, melted butter. Oh, baby, it's the bomb. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I'm not gonna crush crackers. Yeah, sure. Hmm. Well, there's no reindeer here. 1 egg and 2 cups of milk. Yeah, there's different kinds of mix. Some of them you just need water, and maybe an egg, or some have milk. Depends what brand you get. Tastes really good though. I mean, it's not exactly homemade from scratch, but um, yeah, it's just like this. I don't know what store this is. It doesn't matter. Um, yeah, that's it. How do you pronounce that? Crusties, crust days. Yeah, they make other stuff. They make waffle mix. They make pancake mix. Yeah, it's um. Oh, this one does this. This is milk. I'm sorry, you're right. It is milk, eggs and milk, not water. Yeah, pretty easy to do, and it's not that expensive. I mean, well, this is online, but if you go in the store, it's less than that. It's like 2 or 3. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's milk and eggs. I forgot about that. I was thinking it was the pancake one. You can get pancake one. It's just water. All right. So much for that idea, huh? I mean, I don't know how many times I got to do this. Okay, we got about 30 minutes and then we can do the giveaway. It's too bad you can't try different times, you know. I wonder if it would make any difference if I did multiplayer. Could try it. The heck are we listening to? I know somebody that wanted to. I wanted to play this for somebody, but they're not here. Where is it? Yeah, this song here. Alvin. We're back. Always check the lakes near the tower. You want to come in and check them for me? These? Naturally. "40 years ago. Oh my God. No kidding. You want to come in, Royal? Check it out. Alvin. Okay. It's kind of weird to think about it because it's like, um, what is this mission? I mean, what is actually going on in this mission, right? Thought I just heard. Oh, that was the Santa. Oh, I thought I heard a deer. I thought I heard a reindeer. Ooh. The male, but it was Santa going ho ho ho. God. I heard another noise. Yeah, this was not a good idea. Be sitting there for like 6 hours. I don't think so. No. Not gonna do it. Yeah, if I go back to um, the missions on the Hunter Wiki, doesn't really say much. Just you got to do them in order. That's it. It doesn't have anything else. But yeah, this. I wonder if it's because we're doing this special event. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Because it's starting. It's the same time. It's 6 p.m. I wonder if that's going to be an issue. Could be. I didn't think about that. Well, I need to go take a break anyway. We're already in 4.5 now. Well over. I'm gonna make some homemade soup too. Probably either I don't know what I'm gonna make it. Either tomorrow, no, Monday night. I don't know if I want to make it Monday night. Sometime next week. But it takes like from beginning to when it's actually done is about 2 hours. Yeah, it takes about 1 hour to prep like vegetables and all that. Yeah, an hour. And then it takes another hour to actually cook total. Yeah. It's a lot of work, but it's damn good. It's well worth it. Wish they would increase the population of fox for the event. Well, I think it's not bad, but I think that mission, yeah, finding a female fox over 9, not easy. There's not a lot. Yeah. I think I do remember seeing reindeer down here, actually. So if there's some down here, I could easily, well, pretty much lure them up here. I have to keep moving because if I just stand still, they're going to be right on me. Yeah, I do remember them being down here. So yeah. Okay. Nothing. I don't know. I think I'm going to forget about the missions for now. All right. I'm going to go take a break, and when I come back, we'll just do the drawing. So I'm not going to wait. So get your tickets in, exclamation ticket in the chat, and I'm going to draw for 500 EM. So don't miss out. It's the last chance. This is the last one I'm doing for this Christmas event. So. Yep. I don't like it. And I think another thing you could do is try different times. You can't do it in this event because it's 6 p.m. But try it different, to this place. Just come in here at different times of the day, and maybe that's probably going to give you a better chance than 6 p.m. every time. I don't even know if they're around here at 6 p.m. Right at the beginning of the hunt. So, all right, I'm going to take a break. Alrighty. Was there any reindeer calls? Probably not. I start my games at 8 a.m. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that in this event. There was a call 4 minutes ago. From what? Thanks. A reindeer? That's a roe deer. Well, yeah. I think if you wait here long enough, you'll probably get something eventually. But I don't want to do that on the stream. It's just not. It's kind of boring. All right, let me get this tower, and then we'll do the we'll do the giveaway. How many people we got? 8. Anybody else want to get in the giveaway? Exclamation ticket. Last chance. I'm gonna do it here and really quick. Alrighty then. All right, let's do it. Let's do this.
And here we go.
Oh, that's right. All right, there we go. We got 8 people. Anybody else want to get in on it? I'm going to close the giveaway right now. Nope, no reindeer. Nothing. Yeah, I think like I said, I'm just going to do it when the event's over. If I ever get back to it. Yeah. Or just, that's the thing is I don't really want to, I got other things I want to do. Yeah, it's okay. All right, closing the giveaway. Hello, hello. No, I can't win. I'm not in it. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ace Heart. Congratulations, you win 500 EM. Ace, are you here? Yeah, if you wanna. You got 6 minutes. Starting now. 12.5% chance of winning. That's a pretty low low percentage. Well, he's in the stream. Maybe he's AFK or something. Yeah, I see him in the stream. He's definitely in the stream or logged into it. It's like he's idle right now. Don't go anywhere because if he doesn't respond, I'll just pick somebody else, draw another winner. Why is the event so early? Well, it's actually been 5 hours. I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's long enough. And that's without getting a red-nosed reindeer. No, it's okay. Okay, I got the code ready. I had exams. Oh, that's right, yeah. You know, that's the thing about this mission is like I'm determined now, right? Like someone said they just sat there and just did something else, watched a movie, waited for one to show up. I mean, if he can do that, I don't know if I want to do that though. Maybe next time, maybe in the next giveaway, we'll do a competition. 1 to 2 hours. Oh my God. Yeah, maybe the next one, we'll actually do a multiplayer competition. Like say, highest scoring reindeer in 1 hour. Whoever gets the highest scoring wins 500 EM or something like that. Instead of a, red-nosed reindeer thing. Then at least you get to actually do something, right? In the competition, in the giveaway. I won't find any. How do you know that? You just got to go to the hotspots. I swear, every time I go, almost every time, not every time, but almost, I would say 90% of the time, when I start at the lodge, the North Lodge, right here, damn it, I start here and then I go up north, they're up here almost every time. Yeah. Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a high scoring one, a male, but do a female score? Do they have a score? I don't remember if they do. Oh, they do. Yeah. Yeah. Females have CSS also. Me and reindeer is no bono. No bueno. Really. I changed it. I actually made it green and I actually increased the size of it because sometimes it's hard to see, especially if you have a white background. Not necessarily in this, but just in Windows. It was kind of hard to see, so I changed it. Yeah. No, it's in. Well, this is Windows 11, so let's see. It's under mouse settings, I'm pretty sure. Under devices, mouse, additional mouse settings. No, that's not it. I can't remember. I thought it was under, oh, it was a mouse pointer? Yeah, here it is, mouse pointer. Look at that. You can change the colors and you can change this thing here. It makes it bigger size. So I have it on 2. There you go. Look at the size of that thing. Yikes, that's huge. There you go. Pretty easy. Yeah, the time ran out. Is Ace here? Ace, are you here? You won, so this is your last chance. It's saying that he's active now. Ace, are you here? Yeah, it looks like he's active in Discord right now. So, yep, he must be back. Yeah, I know, I saw that. Ace, there he is. You won, dude. You won 500 EM. Do you want it? Do you want to accept it? Do you accept the challenge? Okay. Go ahead and whisper me in Twitch. I'll put my name, I'll put my thing in there. There you go. Yeah, go ahead and whisper me and I will send you the code. Share for the poor. There you are. Hi. How you doing? Yeah, you almost missed out, man. We were gonna draw another winner. There you go. Congrats, and may the force be with you. Enjoy. Wash hands. All right. Go ahead and close that. You're going to get your magpie stuff? Nice. Excellent. Excellent. Let's see. Let me go ahead and close the giveaway. Giveaway is complete. Okay, Royal, have a good one. GG. Who was the second winner? So it was Nurgle, and then Ace won the third one. Who won the second one? I forgot. Was it Eric? Was his name Eric? I can't remember. Sorry. Happy wife equals happy life. There you go. I don't know what that means. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I'm probably done with this. No wife equals best life. You sure about that? All righty then. Yeah, I think I'm done. So the event goes on till the 20th, I believe, which is what, Wednesday? Something like that. Yeah, I'm done pretty much. Okay, Bert, have a good one. I want to play that. I want to play that Contraband Police. I want to get it. I just uninstalled the demo because I'd have to restart. It just ends and then it removes your save. So I'm not going to do that. I'll just buy the game. It's on sale right now. I wouldn't mind playing it, but I don't even have it purchased yet. I'd have to purchase it. I think it's $14.99, I believe. Hang on a second. Okay, Chuck, have a good one. See you next time. I'm no stream tomorrow, Sunday, no stream Monday. So basically, Sunday and Monday are my weekend, and then I'll be back on Tuesday for a new week. We'll do something else. I'm not going to do the special event. I'm done with it. It was fun though. I enjoyed it. It lasted. Let's see. Do I have to actually have the money in my wallet, or can I? I can't remember. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can charge it from my. Doesn't have to be my Steam wallet. Okay. Hang on a second. Well, it's mine now. I just bought it. And there we go. Where the heck is it? It's not even on the. It's not even on the list. Where is it? That's weird. I just bought a game and it's not even on my in my library. What the hell? What the heck's going on here? Damn it, Steam. Where the heck is it? What's going on here? That's weird. I've never seen it do that before. Usually when you buy something, it just shows up in your library. Right at the top, it's not there. All right, what's going on? For some reason, it's there, but it wasn't listed until I did a search. Weird. Okay, installing. It better not be the demo version. I'm not going to be happy about that. There we go. You guys want to check it out, or have you already seen the game? Okay. There we go. We're changing the titles. The heck was that? My Discord? Okie dokie. Somebody, I don't know what happened. I don't know what that was. I think I'm just going to restart YouTube because I can't change the playlist for it. So I'll restart it. Come right back in about a minute. So if anybody's on YouTube, I'll be right back.